I nailed it. Two confirms more monumental gameplay changes are coming. What? Also, I keep getting Dexterto because I get Dexter 2. I don't know how it's spelled. I clicked on one of their articles. Not super happy about it. Alberta Premier vote on separation from Canada possible next year. Oh my god. It's gonna be so annoying hearing Trump talk about that. Well, maybe they come over here. Shut the fuck up. 1,000 tickets for a law that San Francisco doesn't enforce. Oh wow. Or not. I don't know. Woman found alive missing after missing for 62 years. What if she's the same age? Last of Us creators asked many of their actors not to play the video games. Yeah, they definitely don't want to just put the video game on screen. But when it is just being put on screen, they want to see their interpretation, right? 35 carats of diamonds from last year's event. What? Placing EV chargers offers free charging. Wow. That's neat. Oh, good. His dumb motherfucking military parade. Can't supply as much AI as people want, so it's making a change. Charge more for it. Videos plays. Swap 45%. Because their profits are like the bonus, right? Like their bonus are related to their profits, and their profits sunk, so that goes down. That's very good. 150 former judges tell Pam Bondi they're not deranged, and they told her by carving it into pigeons. Kind of weird. But hey, I don't know how the legal system works. You know. Larry just finished up. He's playing a little bit of the blueprints and blowing my goddamn mind. This Exo Stranger just found out about Eris and she's pissed. I need to eat. I'm hungry. This mic sounds weird. Dark Vanguard? It was just people that be doing shit out there. Time? Get it? Jesus, no Targe. Oh. It was weird. Alternate. Timelines, plural. So the narrator is interrupted by Elsie Bray. Stasis, ice. Can a High of God change? I'm so nosy. Someone said, "Be thankful none of you are super into the VTuber scene. It's been a bad few weeks." What the fuck is going on? But is lore necessary? Every VTuber I've seen has a lot of lore going on for them. It's just lying about your personality to back it up, right? What? Fuck them. An accent be a problem? Funky accent? Stuffed? Weird. Hmm. Ethical data? You can't personally consider the use of generative AI as stealing. It takes an image it sees and morphs it slightly and uses it to match what it thinks it's being asked to. How's that not stealing? It's like if I took the Chicago Bulls logo and changed the horns downward. That's not me, fair use, like meta, was it transformatively changing the thing. That's me just being shitty and not drawing a bull's head, right? Or is it? I guess it's the difference between using the art one for one and then editing it or drawing it as a reference. And then also there's tracing, which is an in between. I don't know. Weird. Some is really nasty, some has been sad. You know, I don't want to dig in and say like, "Oh, what's been going on?" And they're like, "Yeah, this thing really sucks." Like, oh, how rude. That happened right before that. Seven minutes. What? Isn't ad clear time gating this? Okay. Out of bounds skipping. Gourmand. Froghorn. Hmm. Something about these thumbnails. Well, I say that. Brian David Gilbert. What a wild, mild child. The Vase channel. I suspect he's playing with a lot of like information, data mined information, whereas Bife goes on in-game experience. So it's not like, stuff that you get as you play, not stuff that you get as you rip apart servers and hunt through file names and the game files and whatnot. Sharing YouTube. What? Yeah, I want to share. Sully Sullenberger? Oh no. Jesus. Oh my god. It's a picture of him outside. I think he's on that tower. hack that with my fruit. R1, R2. What the hell is that? People on the streets. Yes. Oh my god. Why is he? Is that his emotional support knocked out person? Like what? We'll come back to that later. Let's get among it. Green Geef's live. We like Geef. Ooh, 97, baby. If I get 2 shops and a bank, actually, I'm only 3 coins down from having enough to buy both books I want. Yeah. Give me shelter. Need protection from the negatories. I mean, the fucking bookshop. Please don't let me bin this. Okay. I turned attic easier, right? I would normally put a dead end there, but I can't abide that right now. Okay. Awful place for this. Why is that backwards? Oh, I'm sheltered. Close the post on took away. I need to draw another library. Which I think, because I didn't pull it from here, means I'm boned. Mirror room. I'm so fucking pissed. I'm so fucking pissed. Fuck! Yeah, it's gonna end me on keys. It's just gonna end me on keys. honestly considering alt F4ing. Fuck this. Are you serious? Fuck that. That's insane. Why would you let that happen? Are you serious? Okay, so don't draft unless I have the gems. Maybe I should make sure I have redraw dice. Insane. Seriously, insane. It's just insane. Like, I don't... Like, not only to just miss drawing the bookshop, or... just any of them. It's okay. Okay. We actually are kind of like just like locked in. We're gonna start an ad right now. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's all gonna come back. Okay. Thanks, metal detector. We technically have the coins. Oh, the lights went out. Oh, no. Dumb motherfuckers. Okay, alright, I see what you're doing. Oh, I see what you're doing. Wow, this is a fucking backup. Yeah. We'll fucking have this as a backup. Come on, book. Yes, please. Fucking yes! Yes! Lord. Clearly we need a new clue by Marion Marigold. Remember when a salt shaker spawned on the table? And it really called into question whether I missed that every single time or not. That all kind of works out. I do have utility closet. That's sick as hell. What's up, motherfuckers? Shit. This doesn't affect me. Oh. Booty doop boop. Wow. Wow. So 1 times 4, and then square it, 16. All right. Well. Fuck. Didn't I turn the security rooms up to high? You motherfuckers. As cool as that is, I do need coins to run the machine. While we're here, the gems are in this box. True. Gems are not in this box. True. Gems are not in the white box. True. Okay. False. False. Nope. False. False. True. This is good. Now just stop. That's pretty crazy. That would stop it also. If I don't get a multi, it's just gonna end in a dead end. Dead end rooms already are more common today, so go fuck yourself. What the fuck? Yeah, done. Nice. I already knew this. I already fucking knew this. That's so crazy. Call it. Okay. Next time we pull library, a new clue. And it was prescient. So when she got into the development of the book, well into the editing process, then she disappeared. Sundial. Did we publish this for her? Because we have that sundial in the orchard. Route 8. Whoa. Corner cases. Oh my god. Keep left. Oh, what are these? What are those things from? This from the chapel? Tombs? Keep left in the tombs? Tanner Fork. Thing. There's Cypher Luna renamed Uncle Aw. Draft the sixes. What? Ah! Gates. Gates. Fuck. Nigga! Microchip! Fuck. Fuck. God. And Coco too. I need a coat check or a magnifying glass or both. Because I checked a magnifying glass and the coat check. Lorang, keep knocking. She can't come in. Come back tomorrow night. Try it again. After beating game, she take on the poem with a riddle. Find a treasure hidden by a dude in the real world. Forest. I want to say Gump. Surname. Something else. Was it the forest? You know, that was a Red Web episode. I think they've done 3 or so of those puzzle things. At least 2. There's one that was like an egg. The menagerie. There's one that was like had a clue in San Francisco. It was a bunch of like portraits drawn by an artist. There's another one that was a statue made of like gold and rubies and shit. And then they buried a bronze alike that you dig up the bronze, like, you know, look like statue and exchange it for the prize. Forest Fen's treasure poem. There you go. Fen is definitely a reason why the location in this game is called Fen. Fen Ares. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. So from the go, just looking at these pictures, Route 8, I don't know what exactly is going on there, but something surely. These going on. Corner cases, patio, nook, office, library, pantry, parlor. I believe all of these rooms you draft are either up and right or up and left, aka corner cases. This is too small to read at a glance from here, but you have the magnifying glass and you're gonna see it. Dead cases. Lavatory, closet, attic, furnace, solarium. Those are all dead end rooms. Keep left. These candlestick things, it's not, the gem isn't colored red, but that's what they look like in the chapel that you can light. That's a mechanical trigger. This is a statue of the whatever their name is. You looked it up. People search for a long time. Hate clues in the poem. The game is still on. People die in his argument. Keeping going is someone drowns in a pool. You don't drain the pool. You learn to swim. Yeah. There's one that the author died, but made arrangements for it to be continued by, was it by the artist or by his like executor or something? That one's pretty wild. Tanner, fork, apple, banana, orange. I believe, what is it, 2, 3, and 5. So this is like a total of 10 steps. If you're transitive property, talking about it in that regard. Tanner Fork is a thing that's referenced. This is why I wanted a physical journal to flip through. Locations on the map in the Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. It's like at the bottom thing here. Yeah, down here. This is Tanner Fork down here. 100 Bells Tea Room is where my mother was last seen. These clocks are at 1:30, which is the time that whatchamacallit says. The clock tower. Holding a right turn signal. Pretty wild. Tender Cipher, Lunar renamed, Uncle Aw, Draft the Sixes. No idea what's going on there. This one made me scream earlier. Treasure you want to see is the one in the mini money pit. Gates and Gates. Right. Lore and Jor. LOR equals a word. JOR equals a name. Draft the Sixes. Shifted extras. The fixed stars. HTHE F I X E B. The fixed stash. Frustrating. See them find all kinds of small things with hints, obstacles everywhere, no regulations. Take a huge digger like these and open mines and make that island a big crater. Yeah, the fixed stars. Record. Huh. But yeah, he's at the beginning of this, like, the mansion we're in. The pot, sledgehammer. It's saying smash, and it's even in the spot on your left as you walk in where you smash, and that's the microchip. Insane. Record each stop. You looked at all the signs. Was that one of the things? Dead end, major key, blah blah blah. Seen all the signs. Zoom in here. Red, green, yellow, blue. Major. Oh my god, Major. Jor is a name. Ma. The metro. This map in here. This is the painting from the shelter. This king is the office. I haven't seen these before. Oh, and this is a page from here. Right? Library the way. Red. Something. On here, the suspect is minor. The suspect is major. Suspect is minor. So, lie. The suspect is major. True. Insane. So can we actually read this? Sundial Publishing. In the archive. We had February 21st, 1987. Was when she disappeared, and the book was published the next year then. Where is the bookshop where I wrote down that it was? His deep hole made of intricate traps between platforms. There has to be something there. Find Grandma's secret meatball recipe. Just find it already. Is that with Tom Hanks? The Money Pit? Oh my god, did I understand that at the end of the stream last night? The estimate places thing and the reverse numbers. Oh my god. Where did I write down that? Maybe I didn't. Definitely procrastinating. 14 months after. This is April. Oh my god. 1988. Starring was the Templars of Mutation Friday the 13th. Are you talking about the movie The Money Pit? Was that... Is that the 80s movies with Tom Hanks? Or am I thinking The Burbs? What do you mean Templars? Betrayed on Friday the 13th. Fleer get executed by the church. One thing we know about them was that they're super rich. Well, yeah, they're Templars, right? I don't know. It's a real island? Forest Fenn's treasure poem? Oak Island? Money Pit a show about that then? Because there's... Was it The Curse of Oak Island or something? That's like this... The Learning Channel. TLC show or whatever about trying to find it. And every time it's like, we're right about to find it. And they don't find it. And it's like, we're renting the biggest excavators ever. And they don't find it. Series of stories and legends containing the buried treasure in Nova Scotia. Gotcha. Siri, I'm not talking to you, Siri. States that 7 men will die in the search for a treasure before it is found. Is there so much of this? Because there's money involved, allegedly? This line of research not considered credible by most mainstream academics. Why would you include it then? That's pretty cool. First edition sales. Oak Island Mystery, The Money Pit. Oh, someone went through a lot of trouble to make the drawing. Unclear whether platforms are oak logs every 10 feet between 40 and 90, but most accounts agree that there's some form of markings every 10 feet. Oak, 22-inch metal in pieces, 8 inches of oak, 22-inch metal pieces. Flood tunnel entrance from Smith's Cove. Affected flood tunnel to South Shore. Oak encased in cement-like substance between these depths. Piece of parchment retrieved from this box. Blue clay material above and below. Further down, man marked clay, question mark. Other stuff. Wild. Send a coded email. Use the famous Oak Island cipher to send an encrypted email. Wild. Someone's going from the pit to the sea, flooding the pit. That's wild. Why? Huge job. Yeah. Man could not have made this. It can only have been aliens. Investigators of missing persons. Unintentionally accurate. Elbow to elbow in bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. If aliens help hiding treasure, way less work to dig 6 feet down on the moon. Yeah. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd knew what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you. for you are looking for a new clue too. He'd retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all his cases and gone through the piles of evidence present and precedents evident. Of the evidence present and precedents evident, and retraced the steps as it stretched on for miles. Oh, the rhyme scheme changed. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids. He questioned the cooks. If it was already over when he spoke with the chauffeur, it was already over when he spoke to the It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. What? We take a good look at the objects shown in the illustrations. We did that a while ago. You were here. The tome after tome that the library loaned, and the books that he already owned, were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he knew what to do. He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found that the diction of each word was sound. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of full mental lapse. A man obsessed, and cuckoo too, they would say as he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd knew what to do. The best medicine is not yet evidence. Having read this book so many times, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? Or is there perhaps something new, something overlooked but now in view? Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. Fucking hell. I badly need a coat check. Badly. Notice there's stuff that didn't belong in the granny picture on the street sign directional arrow, so assume there were more. I literally went through all of the pictures, Lorraine. You were here. I pointed out Route 8 here. These are all the dead end rooms. These corner cases, this says dead cases. These corner cases are all the corners that have like up and turn corner. This I can't see, obviously. These are the lamps, the candle holders from the chapel ad is about to start. I forget if you have them. It says key left here. Not sure what that means. This is a 3x6 grid. To Tanner Fork, that's in the map thing. These steps add up to 10. It's 2, 3, and 5. These are the 1:30 clocks that line out there. You aren't here mentally. That much is clear. You normally are here mentally. That's why I'm so surprised. Point out this. Tender Cipher is what it says on this red book. Lunar Renamed. Says here. Uncle Aw. Draft the Sixes. This Uncle Aw is kind of cute because in the master bedroom you find the personalized copy, the inscribed copy that Mary gave to her uncle HS. So yeah. Mary. Yeah. Gates right here. That made me yell because of the paintings puzzle. That was like the first like big thing we worked on. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. And so if you change gates to gates, counting the small gates in the drawing room, I believe I have this here. This is the painting above the safe right here. It's the small gate. And then this guy here is a cane. Well, it's not a cane. I guess it's an umbrella. Small gate. Counting these paintings and then these paintings gives you 4 and 15. So if you put that into a date format, 0415 opens this safe. So small gates, G-A-I-T-S, cracks the safe. And also it's the date of the letter that's found within. It's just insane. So it's the letter labeled 6. April 15th, 0415. Homophone, yeah. Precisely. Also, I think this game may only work in English in that regard, unfortunately. Right? Like, so between this book being published by Sundial, also this is a kind of tragic. Farewell, my marigold. This is where he says, I've already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. And like, farewell, my marigold. We may yet meet again. Like, I have nieces, and I, you know, that's horrifying. Like, to imagine that could be like the last time. Like, oh, the time I saw you yesterday is probably the last time I'm ever going to see you. I'm writing you this letter. Like, oh. LOR word JOR name major major. The MA name. That's what I think. And then the suspect is A period key. This thing looks like the drawing of the computer. A key on the computer. Play on words and clues and poems when work on chat without changing solutions. Sometimes those are parts of puzzles where it's like, oh, if you translated this into Spanish, then it actually lines up exactly perfectly. But yeah. For certain, the paintings puzzle, I don't know how much that can really work. Like, one letter off is the solution for the paintings pairings. Oh boy. $1988. Yeah. I'm gonna write down the text of this book in the journal here. Uh, I don't want to talk shit about my mother, but these books don't seem like they would be of any interest to very many people. I don't know why they're like bestsellers. Like Prince is there's a monster at the end of this book. Swimbird is like this dumbass bird listened to peer pressure, and then this one is like, are you looking for a clue? Here's a bunch of rhymes about looking for clues. Combine words, double consonants for emphasis in words. Ooh. Oh, the English word club is illogical. If typing club with two B's, you'd know how to pronounce it just by reading. Interesting. I think English speakers are raised to think that they know these assumptions are obvious when we've it's been hammered into us and it's not obvious. And some people sound like weirdos when they're not very well read. Like I just like it's pretty easy to read English. It's like, well, yeah, because it's been hammered into you your entire life. Only if you know, learn another language or study and all that, do you realize, oh, I can actually pick these up much easier, much faster. This particular case. He had checked every space. I need to make some moves here. Question the cooks. You hardly use the letter C? Pacific Ocean. Oh, what do you mean? That he had that. Already owned. Research from the covers. All the way through. If you found a new clue, you'd know what to do. All C's are pronounced different. 3 of them? Pacific wasn't Pacific spelled the same, pronounced the same as Ocean? Pacific Ocean. Oh yeah, there you go. Sick. K. Sif. Fic. Osh. Pacific. Ocean. Cian. Ocean. You're gonna turn back from the great unknown, where I go along, where I long to be. I like this song. It's got a little bit of earwig style, earwig status, but it's written like a musical, not like a pop song, and that's annoying sometimes. Where I'm expecting pop song style layout of it, and it doesn't do that. And I have a version of the song from Moana in my head, and the actual versions, or either of them, well, because there's the reprise, and then there's the Alicia Cara version, and none of them are like the one I'm expecting ever. It doesn't work for me. It's bad. So why is the R and the I capitalized? The W and the R here are capitalized, whereas the rest of the letters are not. Down here, the D is capitalized because he's pulling it off of draft the sixes. Odd. She calls me. Directly translated, you call it calm sea. Pretty much the same meaning, just some. Huh. Humans never change. Open your eyes, let's begin. It's really me. It's Maui. Breathe it in. The lot, the hair, the bod. You're staring at the demigod. What can I say except you're welcome? For the tides, the sun, the sky. Hey, it's okay. It's okay. You're welcome. Just an ordinary demiguy. This guy. Victor the win. Happen. Look at it happen. Look at that mean mini matches. Tippity tap it. Tippity tap it. This is Jermaine Clement. Ah. I don't know why Alessia Cara has a version, but whatever. I'm not a outright fan of her voice, but she's a better singer than I am, so good for her. Stayed up all night. And studied the maps. The line where the sky makes a sign, it calls me. See the line where the sky meets the sea. That's so hard to say. Considered. What was that? Was that Autotune? I heard something else. Artifact of my thing being weird. Also, if me saying, wait, what was that auto-tuned? And you're like, well, yeah, clearly you hear it on every single word sung. I haven't actually sat down to figure out what auto-tune sounds like. So probably, but you know. Bicycle is one word. Motorcycle is two. Now you can unsee the madness. No, I can. I'm American. I can unsee everything. In Norwegian, both are written as one word. Ooh. I think there's also words that are like interchangeably spelled out. One word, two words, and both are considered correct. Oh, no. Yeah. Okay, good. I just turned over and see Geef. And it's like, who's he welcoming? Oh, Adriana Chechik. Oh, she rated. Okay. I appreciate Adriana Chechik just streaming because she wants to. Succeed and succeed. Succeed. I tried to make it really like succeed, but it was just saying succeed again. But yeah, there are some English speakers that will be like, yes, succeed and succeed. Like they'll very much put a difference into there. Wow. It's hunters, right? Psychic abilities. Holy shit. I don't know if anyone's talked about that. I was at, unfortunately, when she broke her back falling in that foam pit, I was at that TwitchCon. I don't know, Chechik was. That's a bit loud. Uh. I like that someone's like, since 2 p.m. It's like, this isn't really. Oh, yeah, the. Let me get this. Meet Kimmy Granger. The different scene that flips it. This is why we have a spelling bee and you guys don't. Yeah. They would say. as he would wander through. Did I ever reflect over why I wonder why John is spelled different than John, but I still pronounce it the same? God no. Also, I knew had a teacher named John. What is this Scarlet Witch also called? Alter ego of Wanda Django Maximoff. Her middle name's Django. Didn't she have another name? High Inquisitor Enrique? What? Whatever. You do it wrong. Pronounce it John the same way, but John even Hone. Whoa, that's wild. I could have fit this all on 2 pages if I had written it properly. I just didn't want a 4-line broken 3 and then 1 on the next page. But hey, here we are. Being scoured over each of its cryptic lines. Scoured over. Time is a sign, it haunts me. No one knows far it goes. Wait, they have demos, but not a demo of how far I'll go. Unstoppable outtake, more outtake. You're welcome demo. Does he just record on his phone? And then it's treated? Pronounce those letters very differently. John doesn't really work in. First recorded in the Norway in the 11th century. Being me. You're welcome. You're welcome. I got a snake and I buried its guts. Sprout of a cheese. Now I got coconuts. That's a lesson. What is a giveaway? Breakaway. I see here in my skin. It's a mapper of the victories I win. Where I've been. Make everything happen. Look at that mean Minnie Mouse. Just take it, tap it, and. No, you have to say you're welcome. Fascinating. Wonder why there's no demo of Argo. It's almost certainly bothering the sushi people at work because I came into the thing. I was listening to How Far I'll Go on the Moana soundtrack because Maggie was streaming Colin last night while I was at work playing Stardew. She was singing in the background, and you know she's got a great voice. I'm like, do you sing Moana? And I'm like, I gotta listen to the Moana songs. And then I put that on, and I'm bringing the cart back into the meat department. As I round the corner, then there's a sushi girl, and she's like waving, and I was like, the Disney song like prompted my brain into a Disney mood, and it was like, oh, we just rounded a corner in a theme park ride, and like there's an animatronic like waving at me. It was very funny because I was like, wait, what? It made my brain do a double take, and I explained that to them. Let's see. Need to take this song and record it like Just Pretend by that emo band or whatever. It's got that same vibe. Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? Again. What? Again. Wow. Oh, this is one of the breakouts of the album. It's got 151 million views, while the other song's lowest is 16 million. Still, millions and millions and millions. Yeah. Could it really be true? Yeah, fuck. These would have fit on that page. Maybe. I would have had to make the last line small. That's fine. Google Translate has the option of speaking. Translating John Norwegian to English begins John, and you can hear both. Okay, we can do that. Down. I bet these memories follow you around. Follow you around. They'll remember me. Seeing the bright dress, staring at the sunset, babe. Red lips and rosy cheeks. Say you'll see me again, even if it's just pretend. Say you'll remember me. Sunset, baby. Just pretend. Just in your Yoon. Jan. I like that the only thing in common is the N. Mm. 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 I thought it was like dancing, like, hey. Nope. Pulse of Dino is Stuimo. How I feel about this. Yawn. Why isn't it saying it? Whatever. The faces we have to have. We are the hunters, we are the foxes, and we run, babe, and our faces won't be found, and they'll be. No place. I did translate soon. Yeah, Yoon, soon. I tried to make it say soon, but it didn't. Fine. Clean's a good song. Okay, I think I'm done with that there. Oh, of course he's making coffee. Making coffees. I know places we won't be found, and they'll be. Um. China is fainting. Uh, a soon can be fainting. Interesting. This is the same lineup as the end of the book, but missing the Route 8 part. Why did they move it? Weird. You don't have a simple rule to separate separate vowels from consonants. Start learning to read and you learn. All vowels are one sound, consonants are two. Doesn't work in English. For E it does though. Huh. Wait, why is it slightly different? God damn it. It's skewed? Oh my god. Pronounce I same way to an E. Loke. Game Loke. E. You want to do that? Tor. Oh yeah, I've heard some people call him Tor. Let me say Thor. Same O's and oh John. Tur. Tur. These Scandinavian pagans. Not John. John. Oh. You're welcome. You're welcome. Sean and like let it an option making John type of John. Yeah. I say depart. Okay, this is the beginning of our run. What am I doing? We don't even have an outer room. I was so damn excited. Watching it, me, Larry. And he was like, shrine, shrine, ever a shrine. What is this cord here? and he was using the power hammer, and I was like, beat it up, right? I'm like, oh fuck. I've already have a shrine on offer. Oh, I just wasted this room then. America and the dumbest way. America. It's both right. Dumbest and that was America. He just lies. Like, it doesn't even matter if he believes what he says is true. It's what he wants to get out of it. Like, yeah. Just right off the bat. I can't wait till it's like, oh yeah, the blocks change one by one as you go through a run or day by day. And then it's like the car, it's like indicative, and then this is like laid out like the 100 Bells tea room. Something like that. Can't wait to find that out. This will be fine. I have a microchip. This will get the most out of it. This is gonna be a short one. I can tell. That's pretty good. No. I turned it back on. I don't know, man. I don't know. That's cute. What the fuck? Start drafting from the bad bottom down here. Come on. Several room was just one door. That's how it ends up. That's part of the roguelike aspect of the game. I have the gems to draft the veranda. I can get the storeroom and guarantee gem, but that'll block it off. I can get coins. Maybe I'll get a commissary that I can buy a gem for 3 coins, but fine, whatever. I regret this. I regret it immediately. Well, now I get the storeroom, and it's a good dead-end spot. That's good. The true treasure is the swim bird that I probably colored as a kid. The dig spot in here. Ad starts in 1 minute. Reading nook guarantees a key, but billiard room could be a gem. And we need gem to draft what we're looking for. Math. 0 plus 7 is 7. 0 plus 10 is 10. Minus 4 is 6. Minus 2 is 4. Times 2 is 8. 8. 10, 6, 4. Times 2 is 8. Divided by 2 is 4. 5 plus 1. 6 plus 2 is 8. Square at 64. Minus 4 is 60. Divided by 6 is 10. I should add a bookmark in this area. Because I'm always going back to this specific spot to double check my maths. Division. Oh my god. The result will be amazed where only first and last room would have an opening. What do you mean? It's roguelike. It's RNGesus. It's random number generator. Anything could be anything. The only thing I know won't happen is drafting a room that you can't enter. Like, you always are able to enter the next room. It's purple, so it does it on the last thing. Okay. After the last thing. 8 plus... So, 8. And then minus 6 is 2. Times 3 is 18. Divided by 6 is 3. Square is 9. Ten minus 4 minus 2 is 4. 8 minus 4. Wait. 5 and 6. 5 plus 1 is 6. Plus 2 is 8. Minus 4 is 4. What? 5 plus 1 is 6. Oh. Plus 2 is 8. Squared is 64. Minus 4 is 60. Divided by 6 is 10. 8 minus 6 is 2. Times 3 is 6. One. Jesus Christ. Nightmare. The fucking gems for that. God damn it. I guess bedroom really hammer on the things and get some car keys. Hammer on the steps. Okay, so you finished that thing. Now we go over to security and chapel. When you're paying attention, you get confused. You thought a specific room would have a set amount of doors. They do, in a manner of speaking. The entrance hall doesn't change. The foundation doesn't move. Doesn't reset each day. Does not reset each day doesn't mean it doesn't move. I've heard tell of maybe it does move. I still haven't found these other things. I don't know why. Spare room is always straight through. Funeral parlor. It's like that. They can be rotated. You'll notice sometimes the... Where is it? Was it the second one? The garage. This one shows it as having the door from the boot of the car, the trunk, if you will. I've mostly experienced it the other way, where it's on where this rolling cart is. And the props move around. But the garage is always a dead end on the west side and has this garage door opening that if you power the garage, you can turn on and get out. But otherwise, it's, yeah. Like, this is one entrance, one optional exit if it's powered, but it never exits out the other side, like left or right. Or when it's the door from this side, it never is the other two doors open. It's only into the garage. Otherwise, like if you draft a reading nook, my experience has always been the other side where it's coming from this side, and I'll have it on the bottom of the thing on the left door, which would make it either go immediately into the foundation or into the corner in the bottom left around the foundation. But yeah, these doors are pretty set as far as how they'll spawn out of the drawing pool. God, I'm still missing these rooms, huh? This is kind of fucking me up because found floor plans just has the conservatory. What? Where else can I find them? I don't know. And this thing was from the sheet music. Which I don't even think I have all of the sheet music, honestly. It's knowledge pulled from somewhere else. Yeah, I only have 1 through 8. 1 through 5 and then 8. The sheet music puzzle was the bolded words. So first words on the sheets, something, something, and then message. So this is find among the white trees something something stones, and you dig right next to your campsite among the birch trees, I believe. Can I take a picture of them? Maybe in his screenshots. Campsite? Yeah, I don't have the thing readily available. It's fine. Not replace it. I can only draw the garage one time, and well, actually, I don't know that. I can only draw the garage along the west side. Like right here, I have the bunk room. I can make myself small. So along the west side of the house, like I can draw the garage on any of those spots, and it's only gonna be either a door from the bottom, and then it'll be a wall and a wall, or it'll be a door from the east side, and then it'll be a wall on the top and the bottom. But the garage opens out to a driveway to drive out, and when you get the garage, that's what unlocks this west gate path here. It has access to the outer room. So yeah. Study. So the blueprint puzzle, if we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. This is a queen. D8 date. So what date can we pull from queen? Pilot and plot. And that's position specific. Mission, new artwork for all of the rooms of the house. And Queen 8D. It's an honor to nourish her. Is that saying 1:30? Yeah, like it. I was trying stacks of books, 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. Flight of the Queen from The Office. That's one of the books listed. That's not it. There's one of Jerry's and the busts in there. Colors, spines of books. Book is green. What does it mean? Why does this panes have different? There's two. Five unused pairings. In addition to removing slightly RNG stuff or time gated, or you know, you need to make it a new day specific. You have to already know that you need to make a new day for a specific thing to change. I don't know what's time gated insofar as what rooms can spawn on your first run or your first week or your first month or whatever. I do know that you learn certain rooms are only spawnable from certain rooms. Like, you have to draw from the library in order to draft to the bookshop. Otherwise, it doesn't come up. That's, I think, why part of those things are missing. Is that I'm not picking rooms that I'm supposed to. Some rooms are only in certain places. There is a soil assessment that the newest groundskeeper did. And that's only on the sides, and that's where most green rooms spawn. The secret garden only spawns on the edges, so the left side or the right side, and only from a locked room that you open with the secret garden key. Yeah, if this chapel door is locked, I have no keys to open it. And that way I would just end. If I use the silver key already. Basically, I have one key for that. Oh, so yeah, we'll probably find that out right now. If there's, yeah, I may be able to draw a room that's a dead end, and then the other rooms that are not dead ends cost gems, and you know, I'm just fucked. It's like technically I can draw a new room, but it give me bad RNG. So we'll go find that out. I don't know what the secrets of this room are that says this is what you need to make a code for the safe. But almost certainly it's tied to queen dates, D8, small gates. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes, 8D8. Like there's a queen there. Does that mean like there's some kind of date regarding a queen in some of the lore somewhere? In the foyer, there are busts of people listed. Jet Ari Yena looks like a queen. She has a crown on. I don't know if that's anything. But that's, you know, the letters in her name are only 2, 3, 5. So. You can see people, I don't know, on heavy medication from this. Or light, yeah. Archery. Fired or addicted Hubble by March 20th. September 2nd was a heist of the jewels. Dino is playing Claire Obscure Expedition 33, and it's like he just beat a boss, and so he's getting a cutscene with heavy, loud music, and I'm just like, ah! Now these rooms could both be locked, and then this is the end of the run. Electronic mail. I already knew this. Hey Simon, it's Randolph again. In my last letter I mentioned the terminal network, but it completely slipped my mind to give you the network password so that you can log into it. Even if all the off-site connections disabled, you should be able to still use the local network to access different house-based functions from any terminal, regardless of where it's located on the estate, which you will likely find very useful. The network password is Swan Song. Happy hunting, Randolph. Motherfucker. You could have told me that in the last one. I can't see the stamp on that. You fuck. Like for me, this game uses date format you think is logical. You get all the codes of dates wrong. It's made outside the US. Yeah. Now I get the rabbit's foot? Lucky rabbit's foot? Like all that time of nope, didn't draw it, nope, didn't find anything, nope, nothing. All of these rooms could have spawned more items. I want to use a battery pack and the broken lever to make a power hammer and fucking bust shit open. Yeah, use the fucking special key. I don't give a shit. Drawing. You see these small gated motherfuckers? God, so annoying. And also I'd like run through this thing for so many different times. And then finally you look at this drawing and it's like, what is this behind him? Why is it bent? Oh. This is a tragic letter. Oh well. What could I say except you're welcome? You motherfucker. And this is locked also, isn't it? Yeah, so we're just done. I'll go back to security and double check that the inventory of the estate, it'll say if there's a key in a room. Yeah. Also, I believe I had the security turned up high, so there should have been more goddamn motherfucking piece of shit security doors that because I had the goddamn utility closet, I turned the power off to the utility the security doors, and it should have fucking been spawning them, and I can just open them. I don't need a fucking key. One wind-up key. I never got... Oh my fucking god. I never pulled from the parlor. But yeah, there's no keys. So. And it would also list if there's trunks in here. If. Jesus fucking Christ. That's where the RNG comes and fucks you. See, the trick is save the thing for later. So now I have 3 total red rooms, which means I'm going to get 3 gems out of here. This box and both the white box are both empty. Okay, say that's true. There's a second wind-up key in this room. False. Statement on the white box is true. False. So that's true. This box and the white box are both empty. So that means they're in blue. That might have influenced my RNG to be able to pull the Bequest. Remember when you're saying this game was originally called Bequest? Your final layer is non-haze format for July 3rd, 4th of July, July 5th. It's pretty good. Personally, I like the May the 2nd. Yeah, both the drawing room doors are locked. Well, calling it a day. I can go toss this coin in the fountain, and later on I can drain the fountain and retrieve it. But that's the only thing I can save. Didn't get a coat check. Womp womp. Sad. Shrine. Also, I realized there's the staff services menu. I can get a magnifying glass in the commissary in a future date. But that also requires, you know, drawing the commissary. Oh. Just an ordinary demiguy. God. Dino's been playing Expedition 33, and I've been looking over like, why does Gustav look like shit? Oh, it's not him. That's why. Do a dig spot. Do a little dig down. Look, this tree goes out this way. Is there a secret? Secret person? I don't know how that would work. Okay, there's so many dig spots and not a shovel. That's concerning. Oh my god. It's an attic. Never drawn the attic. What? She's wearing the emerald bracelet. You're not aware of the format? 9th of November? No, it's 9/11. Never forget. Just an ordinary demiguy. I think this is the plane reference in the... I'm just gonna call Herbert's plane. Same chair. Is this the chair Elzara talks about? April 12th. Queen? Change the ending to political. Conchetta Court. ATTIC. Look, we started looking, and we started just really taking. Oh my god. These are security. Son of a bitch. Insane. Hmm. Coinies? Only 2? Ugh. Fuck me, huh? Well, got the magnifying glass. I believe this is H.S. Sinclair's dad. Yep. Baron Thomas Sinclair. So this is Simon H. This is my granddad. This is Herbert S. Sinclair. Wearing the Rogue Moon necklace. This is what's her face? Yeah, Baroness Arave. So wild. If I can draft the library and then draft the reading nook, I can pull a book this run. Specific book, which would be nice. Oh my god, this is shit. Yeah, see, it drafted the hallway the other way this time. Weird. Fuck. I'll get it again. I'll get it again. Oh. I can designate which one comes up. Ooh, baby. So, hammer, lever, I need a battery, and then I can workshop. Okay. We're making a run on it. One of the founders of NATO. You have to send people and resources. Whatever adventure Uncle Sam can find a way to define as an act of war. Or knew it was just fine. It was later confirmed. Something that works out. And kids without a tantrum. Have you seen that show from the person that made The Thick of It? The movie called In the Loop. It's about bureaucrats, politicians, and all that. It's so funny. In the Loop and Veep. Great shows. Armando Iannucci. Oh my god, so much steps. Pointies? Oh, nothing of interest. You really want to maximize the things we're pulling out of here. Root cellar. More likely to have dig spots. If I want dig spots, cool. Otherwise, I don't see anything in there. I don't want to just give a coin away. There's not really a reason to go in there. So fuck it. We won't go in there. There a dig spot in the dark? Do a little darky dig. Nope. Oh yeah, the secret garden spread fruit throughout the house. Was it the study? The office? Hmm. Why does this thing say thick? Was that a trophy room? Or that's like an art gallery. Doesn't look like a trophy room. Is it a bust room? I don't know. There's the whatchamacallit place. Pool. That's the jewelry room. This is the ballroom. In the hallways. They have two different nooks. Or a copy of the nooks. Music room. Wine cellar. What do I rotate? paint, 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 paint. Let's see. Military base is 15 minutes from where you live. Same. May A5 speed. Plans to build a combined air operations center. And the issues people have about doing it while a crazy dude is in office. Oh yeah, if there's a if you start construction on a project that's been in the works for 15 years, and then it's like, can you believe this? What they're building up their military? Shut the fuck up. A NATO base, so your soldiers will be stationed there too. If it serves his narrative, then he'll just say anything. Like, look at Kilmar Abrego Garcia. Like, they literally said it was a mistake that they deported him, and when called on it, they were just like, well, he probably is bad. And now they're grasping at straws at anything. Honestly, I do not give a fuck if he did this, did that, did that. He wasn't given due process of law. Like, you can't have a society where you don't give people that due process. But, you know. Having a bunch of U.S. fighters just stationed there, and I'm having a bad day may turn to be very bad for the country where those planes are parked. It could be, but you would think that cooler heads would prevail. It is worrying when you have, a drunk TV news host as the head of the Pentagon, and he's firing generals and, converting them to, like, installing only, loyal military members in those posts. You fire these, black women generals under the guise of DEI. I don't know. Is this a trophy room then? Is what's going on? I'm going to say it's a trophy room. Scary times. Nursery. Deporting their kids with their who are U.S. citizens with their undocumented mother should not be either. Yeah, but that's the thing. It's like you have these officers of the law at this point. Officers who are doing these things, agents who are doing these things, and deporting people without due process. You can't, like, are we going back to that thing where it's like, I was just following orders? You know what the orders are being contested, and you know what's morally right when you're being told to do this stuff, and they're already clearly beyond those morals, so they're carrying out these actions because they think it's some form of, cleansing of the country? That's horrifying. Officers above the law? What? No, that can't be. It's truly, like, horrifying. Like, that's why people call for defunding police, because these forces that were started as, slave roundup bands, right? Like, that's why people say rotten from the start. That's the storeroom, an 8. That one is vault. Wait, again. Fixes library. Nook archives. Is the walk-in closet? Okay, did I need to do this? No, but that's nice to have. Huge number of Hannibal Lecter immigrants in the U.S. Problem to get rid of ASAP. Now the kids, one of them diagnosed with cancer, was evil, but not to mention they weren't immigrants, but they made it look like Mexicans. So, yeah. Also, there's someone who went through and used AI to identify all the people that Trump had called a low IQ individual, and the list was basically non-white people. It is basically non-male, non-white, like anyone who's part minority, just they're a low IQ individual. It's like it's masking, it's signaling, it's vice signaling, like it's like those, it's a dog whistle, like to make people prick up their ears and rally to a cause. Three megabytes, Jesus. Can we export this as a okay. Definitely getting real sidetracked, huh? Okay, so we got a buff. You like to get the AI to take gander videos from storming the Capitol and current government. No. You see, the scientists who train AI models to detect breast cancer like months earlier. Like, that's great. Like, the way it can analytically cut through things like that, sort through things like that. And then, oh, fuck me. Oh, this is killing me. Fuck me. I've been drafting too much in the farther ranks. I need to go back to the beginning. But if you point it at stuff like that, you know, identify people. I think because the government doesn't have the, oh my god, they did spread a bunch of fruit throughout the house, huh? There's a banana in that hall. Kidding me? You fucking kidding me? That boned me so hard. But if the government, you know, under Biden was able to put together like an AI thing to like recognize individual faces from the different like accounts and videos and stuff like that, and they probably did. They probably don't want us to like, hey, by the way, we can do this. You know, Prism, if you remember. But just like going through and collating all that data, all those individuals, and it's like, oh, by the way, this massive fraud all tied to these same people. Like, that's gonna be the biggest go fuck yourselves, is that when you find out all these fraud things happening, it's like Trump put all his cronies in government and they all got like all these contracts and filled out with these fake bullshit companies, and then our government's just for the next decade is going to be less effective than ever because it has all this bullshit rotting inside of it. Under the guise of draining the swamp, like he made that call and he installed the ogres himself. Oh my god. Fuck it. Fine, we'll obscure it. It's fine. It has to be this. I can't re-roll. I don't want to go dead end mode. Oh my god, thank you. Have a battery? I do. Oh, thank goodness. Stronger sledgehammer that can also knock down weaker brick walls. That's crazy. That's a strong brick wall, apparently. Apparently, I've been on TV. Do it. Book. A rock! An unremarkable rock, not worth picking up. Where are we? Okay, yeah. Oh, fuck off. Fine. I'm also on borrowed steps. An AI analyze speeches and news in real time. Never gonna happen. Presenting results as subtext on screen. Ain't no way. I mean, they would just be saying like, no, that's just fake. Like, they could just say anything's fake and it doesn't matter if they're lying or anything. I don't have any shops. That's crazy. Well, it's like kind of gotta be this one. Wow, that's good. Fuck, I spent a key that I might not have needed to. That's pretty big. Oh. I nailed it. Of the hall orientation, it seems like it's always on, like, facing one of these through doors on the top left, or facing this door on the top left. Wild. That's so wild. Did Trey and who under Trey deals these improving wrong? Yeah. Well, he was also counting his first term, okay? You know who undid those. Fuck, I need food badly. That's so crazy. That's so crazy. These are 4 boxes in this room. False. This is the only... There's only 1 box in this room. Also false. The gems are in the true box, which is... This is the true box, so this must be true. And this is true. Not aware what trade deals mean. Yeah. And really, he can be fully aware what they mean and still lie about them, you know? So in lieu of using the power hammer, continue up, you must go down. You got the basement key. Other countries wouldn't even pick up the phone if they called, you know? That's so wild. Fuck. I was hoping there'd be food. Actually, there's never food. I shouldn't have walked in here. What the fuck? increase the experiment. And it's a success. Dude, that'd be cool if there was food in here. Someone left their lunch. Boom. There might be a food in the study. That isn't contacting trying to straighten the exam. They said they haven't heard from him. Probably hang up. They meant his handler. He meant his Russian handler that says he will talk to China for him. Yeah, it's just an apple. Apple will give 2 steps, which is enough to go in and come back out, so that doesn't matter. Oh, thank God. So this destruction is permanent. That's so wild. I go with 60. You fuck with the country when you must resource production of advanced tech. Also, they own a lot of our debt. And that can very well really fuck us, right? Materials for magnets is one of them. Someone said magnets are irrelevant. How do they work? 4 glasses of water on them, stop working. Oh my God. I missed that. I think my best bet is to go in the dark room, draft a garage to get outside to use this power hammer. Is a garage this one? Does it cost a gem? Wait, are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. That's like 30 steps. Oh! Holy shit. The fucking clutch. Lorraine, do you understand what just happened? I had blind chance pull kitchen and all of this food dumps in my lap because I've been running around unable to spend. I don't have any other shops. I drafted 0 shops, so I didn't spend any coins. Just clang, 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 clang. Got all these. I had some secret gardens pulling stuff. Drafted all this stuff. Got to antechamber. Pulled the basement key. I said, I'm fucked. I got the power hammer. I said, I'm fucked. Got the weight room. I was like, pretty cool, but whatever. Got to the dark room. Pulled kitchen blind. Win. Fuck. That's amazing. Clip that. That's a clip. Holy shit. I just missed it. Like 90 seconds further back. That's fine. I'll go into the VOD later. That's so crazy. Now I'm up to 62. I found a scratch on the ground and it was a winner. Yeah. I don't think it was $1 million, but it's certainly like $10,000. That's insane. The big one, first of all, was I had darkroom. I couldn't see the plans I was drawing, but it was the locked door, so I had the secret key. The secret garden spread fruit throughout the house, which I was able to pick up and keep going. That's so insane. Oh my god, that's so insane. Oh, and I just saw Larry do this today. He did it from the outside. Do I have a pump room? I do. I need to unlock these doors. Not from there, it's from down here. We were just in the attic. What do we pull from there? Standing here looking out that. Yeah. Because it's the thing on the floor that I recognize. You can match on Tinder finding your date's fiance. Okay. Yeah. Hot people need dates too. You're like, uh-huh. You're so Beyonce. Kadoosh. Like they'll have stuff scratched out, but they haven't like hidden anything in these drawings. Like usually it's like, oh, you can see some tiny writing that you have to zoom in. Yeah. High pressure condenser, steam line to boiler, remote power box, steam line to high pressure condenser. This is in the boiler room. And it's just sitting there. It's like, what the fuck is this? So no, you need steam line. Get that going. Foreman's log 289. Oh my god. Imagine going on a Tinder date with Beyonce and she's like, hey, do you want to come back to my place with Selma Hayek? She's waiting. That's what I'm feeling. Pretty full of my oats. You have to do the unhealthy view of people look different from them and go to her place and brag about it. Well, there's the thing. There's many musings about, like, explorations about the conservative guys don't want someone who shares their views. They want someone who doesn't share their views, and they want to subjugate them to it. They want to control, like, these women who are, like, free-spirited and all that stuff. It's like they want a slut, but they want them to be theirs. You know, they want to control that. And it's like a power thing. Which, you know, slavery is a power thing. Increasing installation of boiler, steam power, rely on scrape, heave at the clay like dogs. Steam power, hoists and winches fully operational. Unearth 5 times much sediment. Should I run? The foundation? And Larry was down here and he's like running past us. I'm just like, there's a spotlight on the wall. There's a spotlight on the wall. And look at these beams. It's like, can you go up to here? Ugh. He was over here and he's like, oh, smashy. Nope. And then ran past. I'm like, look at the spotlight on the wall, please. Okay, no. It's not like, what even is this? Okay, I thought it was like drywall specifically, but no, it's just a spotlight. Oh, that's crazy. It looks so like perfectly carved. Thinking the dudes who dress like Halloween ghosts. Yeah, definitely. They would want to bag a liberal hottie and, you know, corrupt them or whatever. Oof. Into the basement. Into the basement we go. That's so wild. Look at this right here. This is that steam line. Oh. Oh, there's stuff back here. Oof, this goes to the foundation, right? Yep. And I do have the key card to call it down. Oh, fuck yes. Your mind can't handle that kind of subtext. Racism isn't really a thing here. Think of those dudes being superficial. Yeah. The film Glory. Like, we won our independence with the help of slaves. Yeah. Oh, that's like perfect. There's black dude in history coming here as a paid assistant for the postmaster, position he later took over. Yeah. Holy shit. A little different than how it goes down in the US. Yeah. So, did my mom get this and then disappear? Did she hide out here and then disappear from here? North of Reservoir. We are fucking... It's entirely possible we might be going there now. We might be hitting it. Oop. I can't write. One backup lever for each. Antechamber door. Yo, what up? Thank you for the follow. Henry? Sharon? Lay it on me. What's going on? Henry Sharon, why are you messaging me directly on Twitch instead of chatting in my chat? You psychopath. Hey man, I'm just complimenting you and doing a great job. Hope the stream's going well. Insane. See that? A follow and then a whisper on Twitch, and it's like, yo, what's up? Hope the stream's going well. Psychopath. This isn't how people interact. This is how they get people's attention and try to sell you something. Congress shall make no law respecting a fucking bot. Yeah. Thanks everyone that only for a long time. Bother to read the constitutional religion separate from state. Our story of Thanksgiving is that it was just pilgrims, like the people who migrated here, immigrated illegally to this country, and then they were taken in by the natives. Fucked up. Has been installed. In separate locations for redundancy. Ever we have been. Told that the location parentheses this as of this reserved system will not be Puritans are taking the trip because of their views. Nobody missed them to say it like that. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. When you get people celebrating it, and then it's like, it's a religious holiday. It's like, no, man, we're just celebrating, like, you know, people coming over and surviving it, like the classic American dream. Wild stuff. Basement entry chain. Antechamber entry control. That's so wild. Oh my god. The ones called the Pilgrims Explorers, crazy missionaries. You know, they doing thing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, yes. Was I down here with the other thing? Dude, that's big. Oh my god. There's another one down there? Oh, fuck. Oh my god. It's my Phalem. Phalem Samus. Mechanarium. Oh. I can't write. Oh my god. Foundation elevator to the basement. That's where we had that thing. I came in from the cliffside exit. That's so crazy. Concealed entrance. The minecart is, yeah. That thing blocks off that side door. From the catacombs, yeah, that's where I've come from. The catacombs, you're accessible to two entrance, yeah. There's torch chamber. Oh, that's got doors, doesn't it? That's the crazy doors thing. A rotating gear to north lever. 10 buried floor plan. Oh. Oh. Fucking Christ, ring. Yeah, I don't know. They just burn people at the stake, you know? Look at that path that definitely goes down if you drain the reservoir as much as you can. Oh my god, I need to get special power to the pump room and get back down here. That's crazy. In the tomb that there's a map fragment. There's a black bridge. Greatly, hello. Oh yeah, Thanksgiving big propaganda. That's so wild. I'm a Thanksgiving purist, actually. I only eat berries and locally hunted quail. By teaching how the natives help, we responded. Yeah. Like, oh yeah, they definitely loved having us here all the time. Ah. Damn. What does this mean? What does it mean? That was us. They talk about the underground bazaar, and this is why it's no longer in use, because we fucking demolished the tracks. That's so insane. Some people still believe it. Parents were teachers on reservations when they had you. Spent your early years there. Oh, nice. What happened in there? Crazy to think of it, sitting down with natives and act. That was beyond awesome and celebrated. Yeah. Whatever the reason we have Thanksgiving, I do appreciate what it's been turned into in our house is like getting together, having great food, or a lot of food, at least, and giving thanks. But this Moravian is also like not do the curvature there, but like getting together. I like family getting together as often as possible, but people get busy, so once a month, you know. And holidays making it kind of like a mandatory thing. I appreciate that. Catacombs underground map. That's where it was. Catacombs underground map. Yeah. Making the most out of rubbish. As one of the people of the U.S. who founded the Christian being many believe so. Money has always been the same model. For example, propaganda. Religious freedom when it was Christianity under attack. Yeah. Can you imagine if Scientology was like, let's fucking party, and then it was like, no you don't, and then like, guess what? All these religious freedoms you established for the stuff that you like, it goes both ways. And then eventually they, use their massive resources. Get rid of Trump. It's like, wait, Scientology actually did something? Instead of just be weird? Sentence in the amendment. Wedding of Peace Netherlands for a while. Always their own space and place. In the Netherlands, he lived there in the town the Puritans stayed while waiting for the Mayflower. To this day, they celebrate Thanksgiving as well. Whoa. That's wild. Did you live in the Netherlands when Robin was there? I don't know her timeline. I know she lived in the Netherlands for a while. Didn't she? Am I making that up? Is it just because she's part Dutch? You're not sure? I don't think so. You're like, it was 84 years ago. I'm a vampire. It's like, oh, no, yeah, no, for sure, yeah. And I only say that because Robin has shown pictures of her in the 90s. I guess. How long has she been there? So far as long as I know her, it seems like she's been there a while. Like, it could be that she spent longer than a vacation, shorter than the, oh yeah, I'm living in this country forever kind of thing. I don't know. But, I believe I've known her since like 2021 or so. And it seemed like she's been there a good while since then. 3-4 years before that, at least. That's what I would feel comfortable saying. This is my impression of her, like being an established citizen of the, not citizen, but resident of the Australia. I don't know how citizenship works. I want to say she was born in Australia, moved around and moved back. I don't remember. She's great anyway. This button. Yeah, that's right. She was playing Lego Star Wars last night. Curtain views have even died out. Yeah, now they'll do, Who said that? The only ones who set on Salem feels kind of wrong. Celebrating them? There we go. Why is this slightly off? What has happened here? Wait, so this other part doesn't really matter? It's just these two? Do we merge visible? And take this. I pull underground map. Okay. W. Prints. Underground. Eighth Angel. Your message. How do I increase the canvas? Height. Height 20. Nice. Bloop, 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 bloop. Image. Excellent. Portable network graphics. Cool. That's so funny. I have Germany Navy, the line bottom of the fjord where you live. It might be that a pistol thing you do, they came back with way more stuff. Ooh. Ooh. Whoa. 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 What does this underground map has? Nice. Angel points to our dreams. Hey. Almost 3 years in the tunnel. Nearly 3 years. I'm thinking things. Uh-oh. Should I give this year? I don't know. I'm a little crazy. I'll just wait. Just wait. Just wait. Odd months. Weird situation. You have to blow up your own cool stuff just so others can't have it. It's just another day in German occupied Norway. Same thing with the Zero Dark 30, the raid on Osama bin Laden. They had an issue with their helicopter, and so they rigged it to blow, and the backup helicopter picked them up. Like, they had to blow up their own helicopter because it had all this stealth technology that they went in with. They didn't want anyone, like, reverse engineering all that stuff, and they couldn't like get a truck in there and carry it out. You know, it was a stealth mission. It's so crazy. Oh, also, if you remember, people were tweeting about it, like, oh, something's going on, like helicopter low flying in this area where they found him. And it's like, what is happening? Like, people were tweeting about it as it happened. And then we found out later that Osama bin Laden was caught and compromised to a permanent end. So wild. It's wild. This is a new thing, right? Only fact in the world would be nice enough heavy water for the use for nuclear bombs is there, but normal dudes managed to blow it up in time. Not you speak German. That was just kind of Manhattan Project. Oppenheimer died. No regrets though. Flip. Should probably see that movie at some point. I have to pee. Here's you're real rocking and rolling over there. It's really in the low. Jag pratar från engelska nu. Hindutext. Pretty sure he meant every word and wish he didn't have a part. Yeah. Loring, what do you think about Minecraft? Not Minecraft. Marathon. Yeah, what do you think about Minecraft? Is Marathon tickling your pickling? How's that? What are you thinking? I think I don't know if I... Oh yeah, this is nothing. Little you saw didn't impress you. Extraction part seems frustrating. It's like, I think a lot more frustrating in other games, like because it's meant to be like a real PvP kind of thing, and other games are just like, well, skill issue. But yeah, I can see that. I'm worried that it's just, you know, worst case scenario, it bombs so hard that it takes Bungie down with it. And there are definitely people who are rooting for that, and I don't like those people. There it is. That's what I was trying to get for. Damn. Holy shit. The way the game fisheyes stuff. Looking at stuff on the edges and the corners is the way to zoom. I thought that was like a town over there. Hmm. We're not getting cool stuff. Losing the next round, find yourself the wrong end of your cool stuff. Oh yeah. If I had regrets, his grandkids, at least some still live or educated in New Mexico where you grew up and taught. Oh. You're a teacher, Grayley? My Nana was one. She's fantastic. She grew up around here, taught around here. Yeah, real solid. Oh my god. Now you look after houses and pets. You're done with looking after little people. Now you're looking after houses and pets. Understandable. Used to be an international school. Oh, wow. Imagine if I'm looking around and I just fall off the edge and die. Like, oh, they found the blueprints at the end, bottom of the cavern. Oh my god, it goes down a lot further than I thought it would. I go over there? Am I supposed to take this boat? Whoa. So put me in the house. Pump room. Oh, that is baller. I'm not gonna do the pump room because I can't even like affect all of the thing. I need the reservoir. I need to power it with steam. I can go to the pump room and do. I'm always to the archives. I can access the pump room in order to. Oh, I can also do the secret garden. To lower the underground thing of the fountain. Is there fruit spread in here? Well, that thing doesn't seem to fall out behind automatic destruction. I'm not dumb, guys. I think a bomb more effective than any bomb made. Second firecracker getting the stick of dynamite. They had the numbers on the sheet, like, you know. Got fucking shit on, Leora. Fucking shit on your ass. Saribot got your ass. I'll be joining your next stream with some friend. Yeah, fucking right. Add you on Discord? Never. Shit on. You got caught in the science of it and something you should. I only thought if they could. That's so fantastic. I heard the follow alert and looked over to see the ban message. I'm like, oh shit. Probably could have done this a little better way. You should have thought of just because you could doesn't mean you shouldn't. People writing things down were a lot more considerate than things now. It feels like, you know? Maybe that's because the written words preserved much longer in a time of before the, you know, sound bite, right? So. I should have probably left those down there. Probably. Oh, hell yeah. We're managing mischiefs all over the place. Almost forgot. Oh god, please, 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 please. Before I go to the final room, I need to make sure that I use this powered hammer. Nope, I fucked up. This was root cellar. Well, we're here. Oh, thank God. Yeah, paid for a trip. Pebbles. Turn up. Pulling. Same. So down lack of graphite. Heavy wall march on now. Yeah. You think Mom's in there? Whoa. Grayley, you weren't here earlier when I pulled the most amazing pull. We got that set. We pulled the dark room, didn't have power, so we used the secret garden key and opened that. That was so cool. Later, we were running out of steps. I want to say we had like 5 left. I pulled the kitchen on a archived, like, I didn't see what it was, and it was the kitchen, and I was able to add like 35 more steps to the thing so that we could get out and explore. Actually, it was like 60. It was a bunch. It was so many. It was so many steps. It was amazing. Like, there are so many steps that we should not have had that we added to this. This might be one of our biggest step counts ever. But yeah, it was so crazy. A key to open, get more keys, paint and pint. That was amazing. Nada, you get nothing. Good day. Oh, okay, it's the same as the V2. Oh, building at the end of the war, gotcha. Wait, I went the wrong way. Nursery. I was like, whoa, that looks, huh. Gonna...
There was once a red prince.
Mom?
Who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies. And a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things.
Because we had a
red.
brick house. No.
It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow.
A loser, picking only red.
He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow.
Oh, he's drawing a swan. This music is amazing.
And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves. And he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies.
Oh.
He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
Oh my god. How do they pull that out of this? That's something. Music transcription. I gotta go back there and see what was it. Did I have a voice? What was the other voice? Or was it like modeled after someone? Yeah, because I saw Marion Marigold, Annie Warburton, Herbert S. Sinclair as someone else, and Simon P. Jones, which is me, the main character. But I didn't recall me having a voice. Well, that's nice. And don't tell me that that's, you know, the woman who created this. She's making it for her own goal. That would just destroy me. Lay me out flat. Your new home. Excavated dig spots, tomorrow rooms. 143 steps taken. That's appropriate. That's insane. So many holes. 18 dig spots. Tomorrow rooms. Oh my gosh. I can't believe it. I was like slowly going through, running out of steps. Click, 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 click. I had a great pull with the hall and opening funeral parlor into vestibule, and I'm just like, what? I think I got the lever open on the Great Hall. I want to say I picked the lock on the door that I saw it was gonna be. And then vestibule can mess you up because doors are unlocked or open. Like you might have to use a key on them. But yeah, pulling reading nook from here was perfect because I knew it hooked into the antechamber. We got secret garden. Fuck. I got secret garden, got the antechamber in there, got the basement key, and then I was like, I don't think I'm gonna be able to use it. Christopher Manson's the dude who made the book The Maze. Okay, and just tell me that's, you know, the person's uncle. That'd be great. No, that's super. That's good to know. Then what was it? We got the key, and then we didn't really have it. And then we pulled dark room, blind pull because of the archives thing, a blind pull for kitchen. And we had all these coins because we didn't pull any other shops. We didn't have any shops. It's so amazing. It's such a perfect pull. Oh. That is it right there for now. Rolled credits, beautiful. What a great ending. And there's still more. There's still so much more. Oof. Look at this. Music is something. The globe. Ugh. The chess pieces. When I was fucking around outside, I should have looked at the chess pieces. I might have been able to put that together too. Because it's a room down the elevator. On the precipice. And based on the rooms you draw, you place the pieces. Oh. Oh. Insane. It's just insane. This is crazy. I think Dino might be rolling credits on Expedition 33. I think we're going to be raiding over there. Let me just check and see who's shuffling around, who's kicking things, making things happen. Got some people doing Ride of the Nine prep, Illuminate. Are they just on 3.5 hours? What are they doing? Warlock. Is this Ghost of the Deep? Jesus. The actual title is Maze, solve the world's most challenging puzzle. Oh, nice. Well, we've only just done it. Thank you for hanging out. Learning, thanks for hanging out. Grayley, thank you for hanging out. Everyone who hung out, chatted, didn't chat. Everyone who got banned. Beautiful people. Get fucking shit on. That's beautiful. So we're gonna go check out Dino, who is, I believe, in the process of finishing up Clara Obscure Expedition 33. Oh, yeah, get some good sleep. Yeah, I'm saying size doesn't matter. We're hitting the raid and we're gonna go on and wiggle on there. Thank you.